Test. Okay, that's fine. Should turn on the camera as well. Sorry about that. That might take a second. There it is. Okay. So welcome to the development stream number 38. I wrote on the last stream some new responsive styles sections for the ownage in here. And this time I'm gonna do a little bit something different because I feel like the last 20 streams were basically like coding and coding and coding and coding, and you will always just see the code editor there. And so today the plan is to first get a quick overview in case you're the first time watching the stream, and then do a quick recap of what happened in between. And then I'm going to update the streaming overview that you're currently looking at because I have that for like a year now, and I do want to make some adjustments in here because some parts are outdated. So as you can see, that's OBS with the layouts in here, and there are a few things that bug me or that I want to at least find a better solution for that. And yeah, so I do a quick rundown of the project itself, and then I'll get into what will be done in the stream today. So if you have no idea what the FractionToken is about, it's a DeFi experiment on EVM chains. It's a pure super token. A superfluid super token means you can stream it from one account to another. And it's currently available on GnosisChain, Polygon, Optimism, Arbitrum, BNBChain, and Avalanche. The token has no real-life use case. Let's be very clear about that. So it's purely experimental and for a learning thing, although everyone is open to use it in any way they want to. So if you have an idea how to utilize it, feel free to do so and let me know. The goal itself is to split up as much as possible. So the benchmark isn't to have like a current price. The token is currently valued at close to 28,000 for the whole token, which is funnily also the market cap itself, because there's only one token and you only interact with the fractions of it. So you can ever only own a fraction of that, hence the name. So the price itself is just a reflection of the interest into the project, because, and I will get into that right next to that, because there are two different ways how to get it, one that affects the price and one that doesn't. So The goal will always be to split up as much as possible. Right now, there are 1,578 accounts that hold the fraction. That's how much it's split up so far. And there are currently 256 active streams on all the networks in there. The token is also is now, and I do need to update that one in here. So the technology, Fraction is a native streamable super token. It's a pure super token, and it also is an XERC20 token now, connext XERC20 token, which makes it the first one ever that holds both functionalities in there. And if you want to interact with the token in some way, the Monero wallet is definitely the best place to do that. Okay, so here you get a quick overview how the token split up between chains so far. The majority is still on GnosisChain. That's where the home chain is and where the project launched 1,006 days ago. And maybe I should remove the separator here. That doesn't look right. Yeah, I will do that later. So that's how the token currently splits up between the chains. So there's small percentage on the other chains, but the majority is still on GnosisChain, where there's also the best liquidity at the moment, and also the most fractions and the most active streams, because officially it doesn't really launch on the other networks, so it does make sense. So if you want to get some fraction to play around with it, you can buy it via DEX. And I recommend using Jumper Exchange from LeFi, because they aggregate all the different routes on different chains. So you can basically swap from any chain to get some fractions on the chain you actually want to. So if you select here something, that will update the link and pre-fills everything you need there. And the other way how to get the token is you can make a 0 transaction to the faucet, and that opens up a reverse stream of 0.00001 fraction per second into your account. Just make sure that you put enough gas to make that happen. The faucet is available on all those networks already, and the contracts are also verified now. There's a small playground, so the token gets used for something. For example, like something has been built with the token so far. There are the streaming faucets that I was just talking about. The Monero streaming farms supported by streaming out MIVA rewards for a Fraction MIVA liquidity pool on HoneySwap. And the Fraction timestamp is something I'm about to build sometime in the future. But if you use something cool or weird with the token, let me know, and I'm happy to add anything that's awesome also to that list. And also, of course, say who developed it, to give credits. Here you can see what the project itself, how much the project itself holds from token, or how what has been done with the token so far. So about 10% are currently in the whale and the treasury. In there, here you can see the details, how it splits up between the chains, but the vast majority has been put into liquidity pools. And here you can also see in which liquidity pools, and also get some proofs and the pool and who owns it and so on. Although the owner for all of these is always the liquidity account that you can see here in the footer. There's the liquidity account, so just look into that if you really want to be sure what happened with the token so far. Then we have here the relevant transactions, because I scrolled over it and missed the awesome animation in here. So, so as you can see, that's not currently fully up to date. So as you can see, it stopped at day 472. That's when I last worked on that one. So there will be an update, because a lot of liquidity has been put together to Balancer. And one important thing, the project just doesn't move liquidity around like it's out of nowhere. So whenever something needs to be done with the liquidity or with the fraction that the project owns, there will be a snapshot proposal where everyone who owns a fraction can vote on that. So for example, you can see here, move SushiSwap Avalanche liquidity to balancer, move Optimism liquidity to balancer, and so on, and so on, and so on. So there is always full transparency on that front. And I just need to update the graphic to account for the latest state. This here is the current state. Also the percentages and all these values, they get grabbed from the blockchain itself. So this is the current status quo in there. Of course, if the token gets listed somewhere, I'm happy to also list it here and point out some collaborations and partnerships. There are the NFTs. So every the token logo itself, this one here, it consists of 25 elements, and each one of these elements is available for sale as an NFT. And it's not to get rich or like put it into my pocket. The main idea is whenever one of these gets sold, then that income triggers a snapshot proposal again, and that where everyone can make their voices heard on where to place liquidity with that income. So if there's one gets sold for 1 ETH, then half an ETH will be used to buy back fraction from the DEX, which will increase the price also. But then this fraction and the half ETH that's left will be put into the DEX on the specific chain that the DAO votes on. Just to be quite transparent, here's the roadmap. It's not 100% accurate anymore. I think I will do that right before I'll publish the website itself. But overall, it's quite close to something that's currently, and it also gives some overview of what will happen once the website got finished, like the dashboard, the WebVR version, the Twitter bot, and so on and so on. And as I already said, there's the snapshot DAO, and there you can vote on for that. All right, so I've been working on the website previously, and it involves like a lot of coding. And if you have any questions on how I built something, for example, this logo here, it's an animated SVG graphic. If you're curious how that gets done, I'm happy to point it out, and or also refer to previous streams where I went through this in detail. I also rebuilt that whole thing in AfterEffects at some point and in Cinema4D. So if you're interested in that, there are the streams either already available on tape, but I also uploaded all the previous streams on YouTube, and every day I'll publish a previous one, and I think the animations were 16 or 17, so it should be up on YouTube in like 2 weeks or so. Yeah, so that's the current thing. I'll quickly update here because that bugs me a little bit. Because that's the project life since. Okay. Okay. Now let's do that right away here. Let's put this in there and let's that? Oh, yeah, okay, of course there's an echo. So I formatted the number to 0 decimal points. Why is that real quick? Oh, I ended up to the functions. Or, you know what, I'll do that at some other point because it's pretty boring. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Oh, maybe that's... even here. Okay, yeah, I'll do that another time. So, what I'm about to do today is update the streaming layout. So, update the streaming layout in here, and there are basically 3 things that I do want to do. So first, I want to update the animation here on top because that's not accurate anymore. For example, I'm not using SushiSwap and QuickSwap anymore. Also symmetric, not anymore. And some others have been added. For example, I want to add the lens protocol in here, and yeah, one of these. So I will update the animation. That's also the same on the pause and the start screen. The other thing is that I want to group the camera and the chat again next to each other. And I did put up here on top these small icons of the social networks, or like how to reach out in there. And I also want to update that it circles through and always shows the URL for that, so that if you do want to subscribe in any way, that the URL is always part of the stream in the future. And then, I mean, the streaming layout itself will always be the lower half in here due to because of my widescreen monitor in here, and I'm only streaming the main one. And yes, so that's the main thing. And then I also want to build another streaming layout where there's a bigger screen of the camera itself, and like where it scales down in case I want to show off something on the camera itself. For example, like the can do that. For example, I have my notebook here, and one of the reasons why I want to update the animation in there is because I'm also using it for the LED background. So if we update that one, cheers, by the way. Let's see. So if update this one here, then you can see that it should cycle through. Come on. Yes. Okay. So there's basically the same animation here happening on the back of the notebook. And yeah. So I also want to have the updated animation anyways. So that's on a new level anymore. And since exporting, like rendering that animation takes quite some time, the plan is I'll adapt the animation first. Then while I'm rendering it, I'll update the layout in Photoshop in there. And once that's done, I'll build the OBS layout from scratch. I think so. Maybe that will help someone at some point on how to do that. Okay. So that's all good. So I would say let's get into it. And let's open up Cinema4D. And I also will show the loops here, the loop animation. I think that's, as you can see, that was from November. So that's how the animation looks like once it finally rendered. And I will go through exactly how it's built and how I'm gonna update it. Okay. So, and that's like an infinite loop. So the last frame and the first frame are always the same, just to have it in there. Okay. So I'll open up the previous project here real quick. Close that. So how that animation works is basically, let's open it up. I mean, it's probably hard to spot, to read the text for anyone, but I will try to explain it as good as possible. So if I scroll down this here, you can see that the logo itself, it always starts building up. And shortly, like when it's built to 90%, then it starts to disappear again. So the full logo is never 100% visible. So I can, here at the OP logo, you can see it quite well. So the circle starts, and closely before the circle is full, or before the OP is full, it starts to disassemble again. And closely before it's completely gone, the next logo already shows in. And that it gets bigger and smaller because at some point, I think you can see it here. So you can see that it's getting a little bit blurry in here, and that's because the camera has some depth of field in here. So I'm gonna show that real quick how that looks like. And oh fuck my, hold on a second. I'm right back. So sorry for that. Unfortunately, since the last update, I need to always unplug and plug in the space mouse. Okay, let's move that to the side just in case there's something going on. So because yeah, I can't show it to you right now. Okay, but let's place that one in here so you can see the angles in here. So as you can see, it moves up and down, and that gives the depth of field thingy. can also make some music because it's super sterile. Okay. So that's what's going on. And if we open up here the dope sheet, you can see that's the timeline. And here you can see that it always when the animation of each element, for example here on HoneySwap, so it starts. Let's move that to the side and get a little bit closer here. So it starts, it goes down, and when it's here and it starts to rebuild, like to disappear again, then already the next one appears. Yeah. Okay, so first thing is get rid of the elements that are not that I won't use it anymore, and then also get into getting the new elements in here. And let's make here like a quick reminder of what we need. So as I remember, there will be definitely balancer, then cyber link 3, then do we have the snapshot? It's in there. Yeah, snapshot is in there. Lens for sure. I'm also thinking about okay. Okay, so that's the stuff, and I need to update the Celo logo in there. Unless I already did that here. Because that's the new one. No, it's still the old one. Okay, so I do need to update that one as well. Let's save that just real quick so we don't overwrite something old. Okay, and now I would say the first thing is and maybe also Nifty Fair, but let's go through that. Maybe I can see something in there that makes sense. So connext is in there. Oh, DeFi is in there, but maybe the jumper logo in there. And maybe at some point I will also make mirror. Could be cool. Yeah, because I do use mirror for the public stuff in there. Okay, let's know what is in there anyways. That's here, it's HoneySwap, that's balancer, it's PancakeSwap. I'm going to use that in there as well until balancer also supports BNBChain. That's on. So we have balancer in here. Oh, save. That could be cool. Also, maybe we should update the logo in here as well. I should update here the text. It's got it's jumper exchange. It's not transfer to anymore. As you can see, it's a little bit outdated, but that will happen in the future. In here, I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Twitch. Yeah, here's the brand material. Yeah. Okay. I've also been thinking about maybe I will do a platforms as well, like Twitch, YouTube, Tape, all of these in here. So I can also add MatFi at some point. So yeah, let's get into it and scrap all the stuff I don't want to have in there anymore. And that is OpenSea. I still use OpenSea, so let's leave that in here as well. So symmetric is gone. Quick swap is gone. Sushi swap is gone. The rest seems kind of normal. Okay, so next thing is I need to get the vectors into Cinema4D, and you can do that by getting. So we are going to open up here. Just let's see. Balancer. Delete that stuff. Okay. Balancer. Is it? Listings. No. So let's go. Like that. Let's get the balancer in there as well at the first glance, and we can save that as an Illustrator 8 file. Balancer. Right. And the important part is here, select that it's Illustrator 8. So we'll open that up. Okay. And let's go for the same for link 3. So I think that should be on the icons, social icons. Link 3. Illustrator. Okay. But I feel like I updated because lens isn't here, and I'm very much sure that I built lens at some point. But yeah, where let's what's that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I built that. I think I did lens already. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that. Let's see. there something 2022? So let's get that. Is that? See, there's the peanut in there, which is definitely a new version, but the peanut is already the other one in there. That's not it. Is that it? Yeah, but it goes into that. Let's open that one up here. And okay, so I need this one in here, but I don't need the roots anymore. Okay, because I remember I had to rebuild a little bit of a few things in there. But cool that we have that. Then we have the length 3, which is just this symbol here. Okay, make sure that it's Illustrator 8. Okay, good. Then once you have it in there, then for Celo, they have a new logo in here. And I think I downloaded the Celo brand kit. Sorry. If not, we're just re-downloading that. Oh, see. Start with everything. The more the better. No. this one here up and adjust. The color is secondary because I just need the path. Although it would be kind of nice to have later on then also the correct colors, but I can grab that from somewhere else. So we're going here for animations, Illustrator, and that's Celo. Okay. Illustrator 8. Okay. Then Nifty Fair. That might get interesting now, because they do have a fairly complex. Oh yeah, I remember that's not loading in here, but that's not because of a problem of Nifty Fair. That's a problem that I have. Okay, let's see. Is that an SVG? Please let it be an SVG. Yes, it's an SVG. So what I'm gonna do here is edit that one. I'll grab the code. Then I go here to symbols and logos. I'll go, oh, maybe I already did that at some point. No, I didn't. So I'll make a new text file, call it Nifty Fair and leave it as a text file. Then I'll paste that stuff. I'll close it again. I'll open it up. I'll rename it to SVG. Yes, and then I'll open it up with Illustrator. Ta-da! And there we have it. Okay. So we're going to save that as well. And I really need to update the music at some point. Illustrator, okay. Nifty Fair, highlight AI. Okay, so we got that as well. Then yeah, sure, let's do jumper as well. But I think it's better to do that here. Yes. So we're going to save that. Also, Illustrator .ai. Okay. Cool. And then I think I already still have mirror. Mirror. That's this one here. Animations, Illustrator. Okay, and the save icon. Fracture animations, Illustrator. now we prepared the SVGs as Illustrator 8 files, so I can let's close that stuff. Put this one in here. Also, animations, Illustrator. So that's Celo, link 3, balancer, jumper, safe, nifty fair, and mirror. Okay. Cool. So next step is getting all that stuff in here. So grab that, drop that. Okay, that changed. That changed. Let's make sure everything is fine. In here, connect the splines. Send is the same. Okay. Okay. Apparently that's just okay, it opened up each one in the separate. Yeah, okay, why not? Okay, so we don't need this one at the moment. But I have here the different paths, and we can okay, so I'm gonna grab this GnosisChain in here and just remove the animation part from it. Just that I can use it as a marker to know how to scale it up, because that's usually a little bit tricky sometimes. So that one in here, can get rid of that. Oh, but before I get rid of that, I need to make sure that it's visible. So, okay. No, get rid of that. So this is now, it's quite in the center, and I can use that to align everything else on it. I can, maybe I should also get the colors right away. So balancer will be just black again, like white. Balance. Then nifty fair will be now that's like the super creative stealing part. So they do have this one color, this mint color in here. I feel like, interestingly, so I'm just gonna steal that from their fav icon. Okay, so okay. Then yeah. I mean, didn't it have Celo here as well? Okay, never mind. Let's take a look what the Celo colors are. Okay, cool. So I could actually, yeah. Okay, for the animation, we'll go with the yellow. And in the worst case, I'll switch it up to the other one. Okay. Then link 3 will be white again. I'll make separate ones so it's easier to keep track in the long run. Okay. Okay, that's just using CoinGecko, that's interesting. Okay, since I'm going to use a dark background, I'll go with that color. Can I still that here? Okay, then screenshot and color picker it is again. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Then we have Celo, we have Nifty Fair. Then for Jumper needs 2 colors. And I can take them from here. And that's going to be one of the rare ones where the animation has 2 colors, but I feel like it's worth in here because the logo really builds on having 2 colors. Okay, cool. Then we have Jumper, and then Mirror is blue. I mean, everything is super dark and black, but as you can see up here, there's this small fav icon in here, and we're just going to steal this one. Oh, holy, hold on, what I just see here? They have an SVG fav icon. Oh, that's neat. That's actually pretty neat. Let's add that to the summary in here. Yeah, definitely overwrite that one. Because the last time nope. Let's reopen that one. Okay, but it's basically what I built before, but I can grab the color here. And okay. And save, I think it's just black. But yeah, I mean, it is black, but they do have this color here. So maybe go with that. Okay, that's the variables anymore again. Can I grab this? Come on. Okay. I mean, I do know there are better options for dealing with grabbing colors, but I'm not motivated now. Let's just go with that. Okay, cool. Now we have that stuff in here. Red. Oops. Get rid of that, and we also disable lens for now. Although we can place the new colors in here. Okay, now we're going to get all the stuff in here. We have here save. Nifty fair mirror Celo 3 and balancer. Okay, now we're doing the alignment part in here. So I think, yeah, they're all a little bit off, except of lens. So we are just going to flip those. Okay, and then go through. Okay, hide these. So place this one in here. Okay, so that should be the size I'm aiming for, and let's go with balancer first. Let's scale that up a little bit. And I want that exactly in the center. Although it's a little bit, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. See, it's not completely in the center, but I want to have the container in the center. So grab these ones in here and so that's bottom, center, top. Balancer. Okay, cool. Then let's link 3. Scale that one up. This. Again here, you want to have that basically centered. Cool. Then go for Celo. It's also a little bit off, but fairly fine. Okay. Then mirror logo. Also place that in the center. Mirror and Nifty Fair. Oh, okay, so Nifty Fair will be interesting because, so yeah, let's do the scaling first and then go through them one by one. Okay. Cool. And save. Cool. Hello, viewer number 2. If you have any questions what I'm doing here, feel free to drop them in the chat. But basically, I'm building the fraction token in here, and that's the web interface. But as you can see on stream, here on top you can see these logos scrolling through. They look like this here. Oops. Like that animation here. And I'm about to update that with, because that version is like 1 year old and there have been some changes in between. So what I'm doing now is I'll update this animation so it features the new logos in here. And I'm doing that with Cinema4D. So as you can see here, that's the previous animation. I can hide this real quick and bring this one up. So as you can see, that's the animation that happens there. This. Okay. So I can also update the streaming layout because that's also like 2 years ago, 2 years old, and I do want to make some adjustments in here. And I figured let's start with the animation part and also do that live on stream, so it's a little bit more entertaining to watch. Okay, cool. So now I think all of these, they do start at -15. So we're just going to crank all them up for -15 now. And or wait, that's the other one. Why is that? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Only link 3 has been moved to the center. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the default camera here. And we just take, okay, so we don't need that one anymore because that was just the size alignment. And what I'm going to do now is I'll grab the old one, like this one here, and say that's now the new balancer. And we're hiding all of these. So in here, I only need 3 of them. They're all 0. Okay, but the Z is yeah, why Why is it moving? No, I do need to. Okay, get rid of this, this. Top. Center and bottom. And top. Removing it up here. That's bottom. Center and center. So now and here, balancer. Okay, so now if we switch back to the normal camera, we can see that balancer also builds up like this. But I don't want to have that happen all at the same time. I want to have them separate, because as you can see, for example, here on the peanut, these elements down here, they show up afterwards, like sequential. So I'll go here to the timeline, and we are going to trick that a little bit. And so this is the full length, so it should stop here. And we want the first one let's make that easier. That one to here, and that one for half of it. So now they're not doing that at the same time. But since the last one is way longer, it doesn't really look that cool. So we are going to try it the other way around. We're putting this one here and the small one to the side. That looks even weirder. Okay. Sorry. So of course, GnosisChain itself doesn't make any sense in here. So it's these two, just these three. Okay. And that half. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I mean, actually, it kind of looks. It looks good. Okay, cool. Now we have balancer. Done. Now I do the same with. So we can get rid of that. Now let's go for link 3. And there I only need one. We can get rid of the rest. Dip. and make sure that's at -15, 0. So let's disable this one here. So we go down there, and link 3 gets a new one. So now I'm not sure if I want to start it in the middle. So we're taking the path in here, and when we select the splines in here, I can move the sequence next to it, and I feel like it should start up here. So let's see in which direction it opens up. So I actually want to reverse the direction and down, I'll move it up. Okay. Oh, but actually, oh, that's a neat, nice feature. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Maxon, for this improvement in here. Okay, so that, so now it starts up here, and then it was cool, cool, very cool, very cool. Okay. And that's basically all we need for link 3. So I can disable this one here as well. So we're going for Celo. Put this one in here, remove that. We set that to 0. We add the new Celo color in here, and so let's see in which direction does it. So now down, 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 and reverse the sequence, and up, no, move down again. Oops. So now it fills up the inner, then goes to the outer, and then disappears again. Okay. Cool. So we have Celo. Now, for mirror, it's gonna be, I'm gonna need 2 of them. Mirror and mirror circle and the gate. So duplicate this one in here. Let's remove that one. Let's kill these elements. Okay, so that's the gate. Bam, bam, bam. And that's the mirror circle. We're going to remove this inner here. Bam, bam. Jup, 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 jup. Okay, let's get rid of that. And make sure that they're on top again, and this one also here on top. And okay, so that's safe, and by mistake overwrote here the mirror thing. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this one in here. No, that's one. Okay, so what I want to do here is that the animation, it shouldn't, I always like that if I have multiple elements, that one builds up into the one direction and the other one in the other one, so it gets this twisted and I feel like here I'm gonna just reverse the order for the gate, and I'm gonna start it here. Oh, that's such a nice feature. So if I'm out here, then oh, but actually it was already in the other direction. So I want to have that as the first point, and I'm gonna reverse it again. So like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can crank that one up. But I will go through them all at a later point. Oh yeah, Uniswap. You can get rid of that as well. Okay. 0.5. 0.5. Yeah, okay, then maybe let's go back to 0.5. Just to be safe there. Okay, cool. But it's really thin. Not sure if I like that. I'm gonna go through them then later on. Okay, so we have mirror now. Then let's do safe real quick. save. Bam, bam. Because I feel like Nifty Fair is going to be one of the most tricky ones. And let's see. Here it's below. That's the top, and that's the center. Save top. Okay, I think for save I can leave it like that. Like there's no need for time delay. Okay. I don't think there's need for time delay. It's more likely where to start the animation from, and I think this one here on top is already pretty good, and I think I'm gonna reverse that in here so it goes into that direction from the below one, and set that as the first point. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put this in here, and yeah, that looks cool. Can leave that, and then we'll align the lens. Okay. Let's take a look where the lens animations are. Okay, so that's in here as well. Okay, we just need to there we go. And this one here, move that, and we should have the lens animation here as well. Awesome. Okay, now close the save. Good. And then we have Nifty Fair. And Nifty Fair has a couple of elements in here. So first I need to split all of that up. I'm gonna make like a few copies in here. So first thing, that's the Nifty Fair cycle. And I'll remove everything in here. And it's dude. Okay. So that's the circle. And since I already have this one in here, I don't need this one in here. And maybe we should save it up. So let's take a closer look. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements in here. Okay. I'm just gonna. I mean, this would be easier to do in Illustrator, but okay. So. Mustache. That's the head below. I'm not sure what the English word is for that. Then this. The head. Okay. Then get rid of that, rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. So that's the skull. And the skull has some eyes. To remove that. That's the eye left. And that's the eye to the right. Sorry. Okay, so now we have all of that. Now I'll duplicate the save container again, call it Nifty Fair. And I'll kill this, kill that. And I'll just, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements. Okay, so that's the circle. Oops. Fair. Come on. So the circle, mustache. then hello, hat, skull, eye left, and the eye right. Okay, cool. I'm copying everything there, so I don't need to do the animation and the timings again. So, because could also have done it before, but I'm super ineffective today. Oops. So, mustache, hat below, hat, skull, the eye to the left, and the eye to the right. Okay, then we apply new color in here, and maybe also disable peanut just for now. Okay, cool. So we have that one in here, and let's take a look how that currently looks like. So I'm gonna turn this around. Let's go from the outer to the inner. So I start with the circle and I reverse the sequence. But this time I'll start it from the bottom. Up. Right up. Okay, so okay. So now we have there some interesting error mistake in here. That's the okay, but and I feel like since it's symmetrical, okay, so the idea that I'm having now, okay, so that's better. Yeah. So the idea is to have this here in the middle, like open up to the left and to the right, and do the same for this one here, but on the other, or no, we're gonna do something different here. What we're going to do is this one here will be half to the left and to the right, and this here opens up to the left, this one here opens up to the right, this to the left, and these in the center to whatever. So we're going to start with the eye here in here, and I want to have them like goggles that move from the inner and go out there. So this one here needs to reverse and up, down. Okay, and to the left we just also down, also down. So these open up like symmetrical now in there. The skull is actually fine that it's going there. I don't have any problems with that. The hat should open up in here, and we have this arrow here. So for this one here, we're taking that to oh, okay, because there's extra space in here. So, okay, so we can, if that opens up to the left, then this should up to the right. And let's set that to the first one. Okay. And that means this one in here, the had to below. Okay. And the mustache, I'm gonna save that real quick. Okay. And we don't want to close that spline, and we're going to get rid of all that stuff in here. This one. Okay. And then the same for the other side. Although probably should adapt that a little bit. Come on. Okay. Never mind. Center, that one to the center, and then we are using here the symmetry element, and we just place this one in here. Okay. So that these overlap nicely. And here the same. Cool. So now this element should be 0. This. Okay. Let's see. Oh, looks all good. No. Doesn't look good. So that's at -15. That's also down there. Why is that on top here? Okay, but now, yeah, see, that's better. Okay, now let's take a look at the camera. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so now I do have some in here. Okay, what's that? Celo. I can get rid of that as well. Which is actually kind of sad because I really like that one. Gave everything like a nice twist in here, but sometimes you just gotta let go. Okay, so that's now the new Celo. Boom, boom, gone. This is in here, and maybe replace OpenSea with Nifty Fair, because I'm not a huge fan of them. So let's disable that. Then we have the peanut, that's the one. Then we have balancer. We can sneak somewhere in here. Let's fill up the gaps I had previously. Okay, so wait, if that's LeFi, that's not Polygon, and here's Arbitrum, then maybe it makes more sense to put, oh fuck, I didn't do jumper. Sheesh. Sorry. So safe, we did Nifty Fair, we did Mira, I also did Celo, happened, Link 3 happened, and Balancer happened. So I just need to do jumper. Place that somewhere in the center and scale it up. Okay. Bottom, top. Okay. Then we're putting a DeFi here. Top. Okay. Okay. That's bottom. That's top. Put that in the right one. Then like this. Okay. And now I'm just moving this down here and we move Balancer up here. Okay, so do we have an additional gap? Yeah, we do have few. Okay, cool. So what can we place in here? I mean, it kind of would be nice to move lands near Polygon. I think that would be a good fit. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. That's all good. Then we fill these gaps. So we have. Oh, it actually, no. Actually, I do need to. Balance on 10 balance pancakes. Celo. Peanut. mean, I'm not really using Celo yet. And that would make more sense to place mirror near Optimism. But I feel like I should anyways readjust them to some degree, because it's not always, I mean, I do try to get them as close as possible to the network, that it makes sense. But I also want to make it work, that the animations that go together, that they're matching each other. So if I have like Optimism here with this circular, then it's usually better to not have the mirror again that's also circle. So probably better to flip that up again a little bit, or at least, yeah, but cow swap is kind of interesting, so maybe I should really move that one up top here again, and maybe place that at some later point, because here we have, that's again a circular one, snapshot isn't, Ethereum isn't either, so maybe it should be fine if I move this here, and then the safe. No, the mirror. Safe, mirror, yeah, probably, that's probably better. So safe, goes down. Hello viewer number 2. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the channel. What I'm doing right now is, this is the FractionToken project, and on the previous streams I built this website. It's still work in progress. But as you can see on the stream on top there, these logo animations, they circle through, and since the current status is quite old, that's like how it's going to look when it's finished. It's an infinite loop that I can stack on everything I want to, but for example, there was just a quick swap logo, and I don't use the liquidity pools there anymore, or symmetric, and so updating it with the new logos to update some materials as well. And I figured, why not do that also on stream right now. And I'm basically almost done. I prepared the paths in Illustrator. I imported them into Cinema4D, and I also made the animations themselves. And what I'm doing right now is just to find a good order to when each animation should appear, because it's a little bit tricky. I do want to get projects together, but also, oh, maybe I should do the mirror then afterwards. And it's gone. Yeah, so let's not set it again, all that stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go through real quick. So here's the Gnosis, then HoneySwap, then CowSwap. I mean, I feel like it could really make sense to if I have to extend it anyways, then I can. Okay. And then crank up. Okay, let's give that a check. Oops. Real quick. Because here's frame 0. And that's where this starts in here. So it should stop one frame before that. Exactly. So that's good. Now let's take a look. From 0 to okay. Oh, okay. Maybe. So jumper. Way up here. And this one in here, I think I want to, I'll reverse that. Because I think I want to have these two who are very close together, they both go up there and then build it up. So it's up there. And for this one, I'll also reverse the point order. Yeah, cool. So that's basically how I want it. So that should be okay, but it sucks with the Polygon low in there. The mirror and the last GnosisChain are the same. Okay, so this one should go here, and we still need some additional frames. This one. Okay. So there's the duplication of that one on the end, just to I'll make sure. So let's see. Let's say we always want to just have it into this quadrant in here. That's good. That's good. Optimism is a little bit on the bigger side, but it's fine. So is that one. Okay, so Minerva is also a tiny bit on the side. That's fine. I feel like DeFi could be a bit bigger. Okay. This is here. Okay, and then we have here another mistake. We're overlapping two, yeah. So let's move. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. And that means we are going to need to increase that as well. Okay. So, Polygon. Yeah, we could make the lens a little bit bigger. Okay, that's fine. Then we have balancer, which is also totally fine. Lab 10 is also good, but maybe should be moved a little bit. Okay. Cool. Binance is fine. But Pancake maybe should be down here. And now let's see, this one is 1. Oh, so I do use 1. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. So then I can go through all of them again and adapt on that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's fine too. Snapshot could be a little bit bigger. Bigger. think save could also be a little bit bigger. Yeah, peanut is good. Okay. So now we're going to go through all of them once again and adapt the sizes, because if I remember correctly, for example, here on Pancake, I do use the full size, the half size, you can see it here, and half. Okay. So for GnosisChain, let's see what happens if I make everything one. How does it look? I mean, actually that's pretty fine. Let it cycle through a little bit. That, save that part, and so yeah, let's make that a little bit thicker. And as soon as a logo gets more complex, I'll go from more complex outside to, oh, so yeah, I also did that. So I would say the wings could also get to 1. And in here, these should stay 0, and that's also, oh yeah, that's 1 anyways. Oh, but why? Okay, so that's, yeah, that's cool. And the lines, we crank those up to 5. Nope, let's go back to 225. I think I like it that they're thin. But the main thing is the wings and the body, and they get cranked up now. Then we have cow swap. And there I would say we can go for the head and the snout. So that can be the eye and the snoot. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Then for Optimism. And let's take a look. What happens if I crank all of that up to 1? Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of fine. Then superfluid, that's not an issue at all. You can crank that also up to 1, so it gets more thickness. Cool. Then Minerva, that's a little bit more of the complex thingy there. So Minerva, we can do the outer. So that's the eye. That's the nose. Face. Circle. So the circle can definitely go to 1. That's not a problem. And then okay. So maybe I'll go there for 175. Same here. 'Cause then Arbitrum is kind of interesting because that is pretty complex, and if I pick this here, I mean, it's fine. Okay. I thought that would be a bigger issue, but it seems like DeFi, I don't think it's an issue as well. Can also crank that up to 1. Jumper is not an issue. We can also do that to 1. Yeah. Polygon also not an issue, but I really don't like that it's starting at the same point there. That's just hit a reply. So yeah, I do need to, I'll just put this up here and we'll just flip that around. Okay, let's see. So I want in here, and we have jumper, and we have lens. I do feel like lens should get more color, like yeah, but yeah, let's get to it. So lens, the head itself should definitely be 1 without a problem. Then the eye inside, I think we should leave that to half, and the brow make 75, as well as the mouth. So it's good. Okay, I think balancer should be an issue as well, but let's be sure. Yeah, it's okay. Polygon, I think we already cranked up. Lap 10. I think lap 10 we should leave like that. Binance we can crank up, I think, without a problem. Yep. Okay. Pancake is already good. Then connext. Okay, those are good. Then Avalanche. Let's go also for one. Should be an issue. Okay, so CoinGecko is interesting. The outer shell is usually not a problem. Then that's the circle, and that's the gecko. .75. Okay, and then we have mouth. That stuff. Yeah, I feel like the rest is fairly okay, but let's get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, that's better. Seliqui should be fine. Celo we can crank up to 1 for sure without any problems. OpenSea. Circle. Boat. Sail. Okay, so the circle shouldn't be a problem to get to 1. The boat. Let's see what happens if we crank up all of it. Well, that's fine. Then link 3. Ethereum. Okay, Ethereum is a little bit tricky because we do have this issue in here. Let's take a look how that works out. Okay, so maybe go for half-half. And Yeah, but I feel like it's more beneficial to have this thin line in the center instead of the other things. Okay, so nifty fair, we have the circle. Circle is not a problem. That's what you said, no problem. I want my board. Okay. Then let's take a look at the mustache. Mustache is also fine. Hat below. The hat itself. So on the skull should get 175 in there, and we leave the eyes at 0.5. So we scale it down a bit. Okay. Snapshot, not a problem. Save shouldn't be a problem. There's plenty of space. Peanut is going to be interesting. So the peanut itself should get 1. The mouth, you can go for 75. The eyes can stay small, and or maybe the eyes, we also make the eyes 175. So the body is 1, the face is 1, and the belly is small. Okay, so now there we have. Do I feel like this is so much smaller than it should be? It's interesting. Okay, but anyways, and there we crank that up to 1 again. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. new and a little closer. Okay, then let's take a look. Oh, then let's take a look if we don't have two okay. Colored, slightly colored. That's not good. Let's take a look if I can use another color if they allow it. Because colors. Dark forest. Let's go with dark forest. Is that? Yeah. So that's not great. What if I use the light sunflower? Yeah, it's better. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Let's give it a try. That's good. Motion blur, depth of field. Alpha is also fine. 2024 fraction animations. Okay. So alpha, so we can later on try. So this one here. Okay. So just let that render. And maybe strategically place the fraction website. There as well. I'll be right back. I'll just get something to drink. And So, I think while this is rendering, so okay, then while this is rendering, we can continue. Oops, let's make that smaller here. Can close this stuff here. Smaller. Close all that stuff here. Okay, what I'm thinking now is either I'll continue making the OBS, interface, or I'll make the same logo animations but for these platforms in here. And I feel like that could come in quite handy at some point, even if I just make them in one color. But I'm not so sure if that really works because they are all filled. CoinGecko already did that. That shouldn't be a problem. That could be fine. That would probably be better to make it alone. Scrum shouldn't be a case. Yeah, I mean, it should be doable. Or something. Do I want that? Because the thing is, the blockchain platforms, they don't change that often. Occasionally something comes along, but for these platforms, I'm trying out quite a few, and for example, it's very unlikely that threads will get like a lot of attention, or Blue Sky or something like that. So I'm not so sure if I actually want to overly feature them. But I would have already all the icons ready. Well, yes, I mean, maybe that's... But I probably would do exactly the same, like I'm doing now. Let's see. Let's make a quick calculation there. Let's see how long that will take. We have now there 1,400 images, right? Yeah, close to 1,400. And so this will render for additional 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. This is the question. Do I really want to? I mean, it would look cool on the time lapse. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Well, let's keep that here in the corner. Let's make that bigger. Okay, so let's save that. And let's save the... Okay, and now I'm gonna try something new. Let's see, because I do remember that. Let's see, because I already have all of that in here. Let's see if I can also import let's give it a try. Let's see what happens if I just add these. Oh, really? Yeah, baby. Yes. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Cinema4D, Maxon, I really like what you did in the past. You really did a great job. Big thumbs up on that front. Okay, so let's collect all that stuff together. Oops, not bad. And okay. So that. Do this. Snapshot I already have in there. Sorry. Discord, I have this one. Okay. Okay. So, Blue Sky, Twitter is there. Discord is there. Lens I already can take from the last animation in here. Mirror I can already take from the last animation. Hey will get ditched because that's part of the share here, right? Actually I should remove that. Okay, that's gone. So, Linktree I already have. Twitch is here. YouTube is here. Tape is here. Mastodon I need to copy. Okay, Mastodon, Telegram, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, thing here, Snapshot I already have, Calendly, and CoinGecko is also in the other one. Although CoinGecko I don't need really. It's CoinGecko. I mean, you can subscribe via CoinGecko, so it would make sense. And what I'm also going to open up here is the mat file. Because I will also take this one. Oops. So let's keep that as a backup. And then we're gonna kick this. We don't need that. We don't need that. And What? Lens, we're gonna need this one. No, 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 nope, nope. Snapshot. Yeah. Let's say everything where you can subscribe. So we have these 3. And now can I okay, that doesn't exist anymore, but that's not a problem. Maybe it's even nicer now. Okay. That's interesting that this is... I feel like I canceled it by mistake a few. Let's do that again. Because I don't want to have the same thing happen again like last time. So it's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. So this is Discord. That's really, really neat. I have to admit, really like that. Nope. Twitch. It's just one. Tape. Twitter. Telegram is going to be interesting. So. YouTube, it's also just one spline. YouTube. That's right, it's YouTube, Twitch. Mastodon. Oh nice, you're already at the colors. DeFi. That's going to be interesting. Calendly is probably going to be very interesting. Discord. Yep. Okay, cool. So now we have those. I would say let's bring up the top sheet here. No, that's a bad example. Actually, it's better. Here to start. Okay, so let's take this one here. Just hide all of these. Okay, and let's make here a null object. So Discord. That doesn't look correct. No, that can't be right. Is the Discord logo really that? No, no way. Yeah, I mean, that's more like it. Sheesh, dude, where did I get that logo from? so it should be within the quadrant here. Okay. Twitch. Okay. Hey Adi, how's it going? What's new? Spluff? Maybe after the stream? Because I do want to let this here render, and that's probably gonna take a little bit. That's why I'm streaming already for 3 hours now, and I figured I'll let that render and build the next animation right next to it. How long are you up to tonight? You doing a night shift or? So 2 hours. Okay. Well, I think this one here will take an hour, and this one here as well. 1 hour, 1.5 hours. So yeah, we could hop on then afterwards. Because luckily I already did the same stuff before, so I know now already exactly what to do. Oops. Sort of. Soup. Wait, I did say I will be in that quadrant. Okay, yeah, that looks like a good size. So Discord here. Okay, so, and for the Discord, I need to split it up into 3 different ones. There's the head, head, then there's the eye left, and there's the eye to the right. Okay, so we remove that. And here I'm gonna delete oops. Oops, of course I catched one eye there. So so please. Oops. To the right. Okay. So left, right. And now we also need to make sure that they are where it should be. So, okay. Okay, so the eyes should that's correct. That should the other way. So or you know what, since I'm opening up the head in that direction, maybe the eyes should also go in that direction, because then it opens up everything and closes everything to the right in there. Maybe that's even better. So oh yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. So Discord looks good. Then the next one, let's go for Instagram. And Instagram, okay, Instagram, we are going to do again, like, so basically that's a dot in here. Okay. So here I'll have to trick a little bit. So I'll delete the outer spline. Get rid of that. Then I'll take this one in here and I'll scale it down so it's just in the middle of that. So that's the outer in there. Then I'll do the same for this one here. Oops. So I'll select this stuff. Okay. Then I'll scale it down so it's in the center. Inner, and that's the flash. Okay, so I get, oh no, let's not get rid of that yet. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, and then make that Instagram. Then I'll kill this one, this one, this one. No. Yeah, I'll slap you with a trout then. But I would say in an hour or so, something like that. Awesome. So now we need to scale that up like quite a bit so it fits. It's not 100% the logo because the border radius is different, but just a tiny bit, and since it's moving anyways, I feel like it's fine. Okay, so 5.5. That should be good with 5. And the flash stays at 1. Cool. So we will open up that from the bottom. Well, that from the top to the left, and the inner like this. No, let's make that up from the bottom. Wait. Up and move up. There we go. One second. Shit, I was muted all the time. Fuck, I hope that wasn't too long. Sorry in case, but so if these elements here, that's not a big issue, because once I make everything pure, one color, then you wouldn't see that anymore. The only question now for Twitter is, where do we want to start the burp? I would like to start it here and then go up. I think that's... yeah, I think that's cool. I mean, yeah, fuck it. That's fine. So then Telegram, and Telegram I also need to split up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good to start here, but maybe the outer. Yes, that's better. Good. Now YouTube is also the same. Outer, inner, YouTube outer and inner. Interesting. Yeah. Because we got something, and that is for the outer. I need to remove that, and for the inner, I need to remove this. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, it was good. Then it on outer. It's basically the same here. Good. Inner and outer. So 0. Okay. So for M, I want to have that as the first point. And for the outer, maybe this is the best part. Yeah. That's better. Okay. That's done. Okay. Then hide that. Now let's go for blue sky. And blue sky is a prime example of doing the butterfly, like where I get rid of half of them and close this one here. So down, up, is that the case? Okay, maybe I need to just one element. Yeah, of course it fucking is. Okay. That's 0. Oops. Okay, that's 0. Then we also move this here to 0. And then we have here the symmetry element. We're gonna place that. I'm gonna put this one in here, and we're gonna call that 0. So this will put the other way around. Okay, and then put this to 0. Put this in here. So now that's clone, but it seems like we're going to have a small problem here. And let's create one here. Oh, God damn it, really? Fuck. So it's actually okay. It's not 100% like I wanted to, but actually it kind of looks It looks not that bad. Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. So now we have 3 tricky ones left. Let's go with that was blue sky. Yeah, okay, let's go with threads. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this thingy. Yeah, I figured that's not good. So okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. So this, that's in the threads. 5. Okay. Okay, cool. Then we have there Mat5. So it's F, that's I. Okay, so that's the I, and then we have here Mad and D. Okay, that's again, I know there's a better way to do this, but today I don't care. I need to waste some time anyways. So that's A, and then we have the D. If you want to get the D, you need to get rid of the M and the A. So, and for the A, there's an outer and an inner. Usually you don't need to separate it that easy, but I want to have more control there. So that's the outer, and that's the inner. And for D it's the same. Okay. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So M, then select all of these, put them in the 0 and set it to default. Now we should see that. Okay. So for the M, I want to have it the other way around. And that should be the starting point. For the outer A, fine. Then reverse sequence and down by 1 and inside okay, and then for phi okay, and here we need to get the first time the dope sheet again back. Okay, so here we want to put a little bit in there and say the A starts 5 seconds later, 5 frames later. That's and that. So now it should do ADVFI step by step. Cool. I just need to move these also to 0. Oh wait. Is that? That's not right. Interesting. Okay, maybe I need to reduce that. Okay. Get rid of that, and then we have Calendly. Even though I'm not so sure if Calendly actually qualifies. Okay, wait a minute. So it's an outer line, the inner is filled. I don't think Calendly makes sense in this case because you can't subscribe or anything else. It's just for scheduling something. Okay. So now we have these colors in here. CoinGecko, we have link 3, we have snapshot, mirror. Then let's get the official colors. So Instagram is going to be tricky, but we'll figure that out in a moment. Twitch is easier.
Sie wird.
Okay. So that's quite interesting because I'm not really sure if I feel like it's darker, but since there's the dark background, maybe that's not that bad if that's a little bit brighter. So let's leave it like that. And then the next one is Twitch. Then we have tape. That's blue. I'm just lazy now. Okay, they do have different types of blue. Interesting. Everyone is giving me different. Okay. Quite a lot of blue going on here. Okay. People really like their sky blue, isn't it? Strat's logo is black, isn't it? to sorry. Okay. So, and now the Instagram logo. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. So, that's a social network. That's a social network. That's a video. That's social. It's the same. Video. Okay. I should just flip it up a little bit. Okay, so Instagram, those, Telegram, maybe Discord is more important. YouTube is probably getting a little more important. So much blue stuff there. But I also need to check then if the logos themselves, if that works. Well, let's give it a try. So, there's lens. Mirror. Snapshot and go. Okay. Let's start with lens and then clone lens to no, lenses. Okay, what the fuck it. So lens starts here, then Discord is here, then mirror is here, and Twitch is by default, and then Twitch goes here. Let's make that a little bit smaller. Okay. Telegram. Snapshot. Okay. Oops. Okay, damn it. Isn't that great? And that shit happens. Okay. Okay, and then we also need to clone Twitter here to have like this perfect loop. Okay, and 1319. Okay. Okay, let's save that and let's take a look. If that works. Okay, good, that's good. So for blue sky, I think I'm gonna go for the same. Okay, and to be honest, for Instagram, that's just too much. I'll give them the 2. And threads, yeah, that's like too massive for that. It's a shitty platform. 2.5 tops, yeah. Then we have the burp again. Okay. Okay. Looks good. So I'll quickly let this. So 5 hours tops. Everything else is then very much too long. By the way, what's the frame rate there? 25? Oh, I'm rendering at 60 frames. Yeah, well, that makes sense. At least it's running smooth. Let's fire this one up as well. Okay. So we're in the final round. Okay, but actually, oh, that's too much. Okay, cool. So this is good. Then we load this once again. Composition there. Let's see. 39, it's fine. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, cool. So let's take a look. Cool. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Let's end it there. Let's. Nope. Okay. We can close that stuff here. It's going to be next some other day. Close that, close that, close that. And that here as well. Okay, so let's say it's kind of nice to get some stuff done. And I think I will update the Twitch layout either really on the next stream or in between. We'll see. In any case, it's one of the longer streams, but I'm really curious about the when I condense it down to 30 seconds, how the time lapse looks like. I feel like that the graphical ones or the 3D ones are usually the most entertaining ones. Yeah, if you like that, the whole recording will be on YouTube anyways at some point. But if you have any questions about the Fraction token, feel free to reach out on any one of those platforms. And yeah, talk to you later.